Hello, chat. Hold on. How y'all doing today?
Take a look at this.
Hold on. The chat overlay is refusing to. And now the fucking mini feed is not showing. New attachment discovered. Oh, there we go.
Scout ship setting sail.
But anyway, hello, Eborinian. How y'all doing today? On this fine Tuesday. It is me, the Sketty of Ace. I hope y'all are doing well. I just realized that I ran out of tissues. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of finessing to acquire a tissue box. Because I can't easily reach them. Because I'm 155 centimeters tall. And the tissues are at least 6 feet up. On a cabinet. In my brother in the hall bathroom. Just let me go get that. So that I don't have to suffer without tissues. Alright. I've acquired more tissues. Luckily, it was easy for me to get it. It wasn't super high up. And no tissue boxes fell. Which is good. Very much a yippee. Now I gotta blow my nose. You can make me stronk. Hello, D2 Ultima. But it's okay. I probably do need to get stronger. Like, I need to get better with my upper body strength a little bit. Because sometimes when I'm doing just dance, you know the ways. Do you know the way? Oh, you mean IRL? Yeah. You were talking about in-game. Yeah. But yeah.
One of my specialties from a long time ago.
But yeah. There is a thing over here. And it takes me to here, which is where I left off last time.
I'll finish this quickly. See this?
But yeah.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
And there we go.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Bamboo stack. Paper sheets that have bamboo woven into their fibers. Lightweight but sturdy. Oh, it's for lucky set. Interesting. Ah!
I'm extra good at beating up the
Holy shit, that scared me! Scared! That genuinely scared me! Holy shit! Dear God!
Victory is ours.
Scared me! Oh my God! Yeesh! I'm not scared! Hurt the hell out of me! Oh, I didn't realize I was there. I didn't expect something like that to just scare the hell out of me. Hello, big fucking bird.
I'll finish this now.
Alright. And there we
I
go.
won't improve by fighting weaklings.
How's that earrings? And there's the cat. Found the cat. Who leaves us no gift? Whee!
I'll finish this quickly.
Tree ants. But anyway. There we go.
That about does it.
And slag salt and calcite belt. What's here? Coin. Enough bottle? And there is one more chest around, but I don't know where it is. I can always look for it later. But for now... Oh. It's
Why
them!
does that name sound so familiar? Hey, Eleanor. Thanks for stepping in earlier.
Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon. Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Oh!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers.
What?
Once,
She knows about
centuries
Stormquell?
past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge. Its forger shrouded in mystery. So
Interesting.
mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains.
Mountain
No other
leveling.
sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the God Blade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Probably.
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the God Blade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of
Kurogane?
wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword.
Oh!
He had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's roaring winds.
Interesting.
And did he make it? Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he and his grudge towards the Godblade somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
We
Yeah.
hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Yeah, very likely.
But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that Godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations.
Oh!
Its name is Stormhowl.
In
So
other
it's the
words,
blade
we
he's
could well bump into
wielding.
Your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
Interesting. Fascinating. Anyway, into the tunnel. Old mining site. Flamestone. Flamestone. And yes, I'm saying it weird on purpose. It's a zombie. Oh.
Your
Level
style
up.
is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Bam.
I'll finish this quickly.
And there we go.
Well then, let's move on.
And another character level up. So everyone except Eleanor has leveled up to 25. So oh. Velvet's HP is exactly at 2,000. Oh my god. Let's increase Velvet's HP. So oh, there's a title for viewing all the skits. So
Don't get careless!
oh! How's that? An interesting little creature.
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Kaleido's red!
Wait. There we
Come
go.
on, really?
And Eleanor levels up. Coiling Serpent. Oh. There we go. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Yoink. Slowly forward. Wogue. 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 And I have so much balmy fluid that I'm gonna have to still a lot of it.
Don't get careless.
Rock Golem! Oh. We were down. And there we go. And there we go.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
There we go. Oh, hello, zombie.
It's time to fight.
Oh, we got hit by Slur. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Says ailment slow. This is an earth element ailment that drastically reduces movement speed. Also, HP cannot be restored and quick steps are unavailable. Earth-resistant enemies cannot be slowed, but enemies inflicted with reduced defense are 4 times more susceptible to being snared. Interesting. Anyway.
Listen,
Oh.
Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you. Orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
Yep.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that. But do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get. I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Something.
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right. I'm number 1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I understand.
That's not what I mean.
Anyway. Let's go. Further into the tunnel! But first... Oh yeah, I'm already on simple.
You'll be rust on my blade. No escape. Watch it. Hurricane. For one.
And... there we go.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Zombie!
Let's get started.
And that's very nice. there we go.
Come on, really?
Now we'll go. Oh, something I can kick. Whoa. Wow. Wowza. Wowza.
A candle? What's that
Candle?
doing here?
That's a candle.
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away, like wards around old king's tombs.
Ah, yes, grave
I thought
robbing.
about this. There's a trick
My
to the
favorite
stove.
thing.
It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
Arson! Alright. Some doors are sealed with a flame enchantment and cannot be opened by ordinary means, but by finding and lighting candles in the area. You can dispel the enchantment and open the door. You may have to light more than one candle to open some doors. There we go! I can't access that right now. Oh, man. You!
Run this quickly.
I wonder when we get the ability to have up to 6 people active within battle.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Actually, I'm gonna go check that right now. Alright. So... Hmm. So... Hold on. So we're currently in part 3. I'll probably have to figure out how we can unlock the 6 characters in the party. Because I think that is something you can get eventually. You. There we go.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Your expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle bore.
Soma volcano. Hold on. I still need to get that treasure. Yeah, I still need to get that treasure.
Scout ship setting sail.
Anyway.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
There we go. Monster.
Don't get careless. Crash through.
No escape! No escape! Armor crusher! No escape! Deception!
Alright. There we go.
Did you see that? I beat it.
So, I'm gonna start kind of yapping about something. And essentially, I'm going to a convention in a few weeks. And I feel like sort of making a cosplay. And
Hey, is everyone all right?
one of the things I kind of wanted to do is that I want to kind of like cosplay a Transformers character, which is basically just going to be me trying to make the helmet out of like EVA foam and make it in a way that I can wear it over my hearing protection and comfortably, and then just figuring out an outfit from there that might suit the character and that, you know, align with the colors of the helmet. And the character I kind of want to do with it is Soundwave. But that's because I have a better idea as to what I have a good semblance of an idea as to what I'd be doing with the Soundwave design. But I don't know if I'd be allowed to wear a trench coat at the convention. Oh, this is where the code Red Demon is. It's a snake! Hold on. So I'm gonna swap.
You know what you're getting into?
Yes, I am. And so
Are we ready for this?
No escape! Stone lance!
hold on. Let's fight the weak ones first.
Forget the pain and move!
Hold on. There we go. Oh, I got damaged.
Crushing weight. Better watch your step.
Let's go.
And
Great fire. Eat it. Eat it. No escape.
I just eat it. Just eat it. Oh,
Crusher. Stone lance. Wind lance.
and there we go.
That about does it.
And skill mastery for waistcoat. Doubles the effect for the first strike in battle. Hell yeah. Owie. Now, I'll give him the calcite waistcoat. Yoink. And
One of my specialties.
there we go. And now we go through here. Oh, there's a cellar.
Don't get careless. Crash through.
No escape. Blades of wind. Slice them. Air thrust.
Crushing weight.
Blades of wind. Slice them.
And there we go. And there we go.
I wish I had power like that.
Wind Rain
I'd
Mastery
forget about it if I were you.
and calcite bracelet. So and slow ward.
Let's do our best. Crash through.
Eat it. How's that?
All right. And Therianite. Also, I recently found out that
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
hello, Technic Bread. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But also, Splatoon is getting a single-player spinoff. I watched the video about it today. And it better be good.
Everyone ready to play?
Anyway.
Blades of wind. Slice them.
And
No escape. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes,
you
I
return
know,
to
I'm
the
incredible.
community of the maiden. Yeah. Hold on. Let me move my overlay for chat. And yes, I am indeed one of the maidenless. I have no bitches.
How's that? How's that? How's that? No
But honestly, I don't really mind being maidenless because some people don't realize
Is
that
everyone alright?
autism's a disability.
Time to dish out spankings.
And well, you're a part of the community too now? Oh no.
forget the pain and move.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
Oh god. This little Luffy set. He's just like, huh? 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 Oh, it's the turtles! The port on Candix Island is through the tunnels beyond the sealed door. Wait, was that information free too? Let's and all right. Now and so so and so right, chocolate fucking idol. And let's sell that. There we go. So anyway, so let's switch out the flame ward here to this one. And then we can dismantle this flame ward. And Firing is almost going to be mastered. So let's and so let's do enhancements. And during increased focus, add the fatiguing hit the first step arts. Oh. So now, Maggie Lou is about to master the fire ring. And I think I'm going to change out the flame ward for the resistance ring. And then battle garment for Eleanor. And then swap this out for battle boots. Oh. And there we go. Oh, peach gel. Interesting. And now let's dismantle some of these. And so now enhance again. Which let's see. There we go. And the boots. So let's go to this and dismantle these two boots. And there we go. All right. Hold on. Expedition returns in 4 minutes. So let's see. So all right, reduce stagger duration by 5%. And I think that all right. And and now here we go. Anyway, let's actually play the game instead of just randomly enhancing and dismantling stuff. Oh, Rosemary. And let's use that for you. Oh, cutscene. Oops. What?
No.
Huh?
Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
Lord Shigure.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Oh
Eleanor,
God.
fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
Ooh.
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Ooh.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
Oh God.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother.
That's Rokuro's older
Rokuro.
her brother?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
Clearly.
Blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now.
Oh
Your one
God.
hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
Oh
The one
God.
you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Mmm.
Oh, wait. You're a demon? Ha! Now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything?
Ooh, that is a
Real
sword.
storm howl breaks your sad reject again. You gonna piss yourself like last time?
I'll handle him.
Alright.
Said, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
Alright.
All right.
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother. Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life killing Flash! When I'm this close, I
Oh.
Form Zero! Thunder! Truly.
There we go.
You're feisty as a demon. I like it.
Well then. And there goes Rokuro.
Alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
Oh!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started here. Oh? No backing down for you this time, huh?
Hmm.
But we're done for today.
Shigure!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
That's Kurogan.
The blacksmith from the story.
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are
Mm-hmm.
you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady?
Yes, we do.
Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it.
He called
You
her
gone
babe.
rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
That's just. He said that so nonchalantly.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
Mm-hmm.
But if we all fight him together,
He might go all out.
Won't work. But there is another way.
Oh.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Okay.
Rogoro!
And there he goes. Graceful Gladiator. Equipment skill masteries. Simple ribbon for Eleanor, fire ring for Magilu, and hard shoes for off-brand and Ichigo from Bleach, aka Aizen.
Velvet, aren't we going after him?
This is his fault. It has nothing to do with me.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
Oh,
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At
and
the
he
very
has a cat
least,
Malak.
Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say.
Your expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Win, win, lose.
I knew this would be big.
Well, hell
What a
yeah.
treasure.
Disciple of the Sail, lubber class. Soma Volcano. Of a volcanic island whose eruptions are triggered by the emotions of those who sail near it. Tales of a forest made entirely of gems near the heart of the island.
Scout ship setting sail.
Alright. Now... give you the void ring. Alright, so... and
What was
another
that
skit.
fat cat creature with Shigure.
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
She's a kitty.
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one, except me, that is.
Fucking Bienfu.
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Bienfu.
Anything else?
Just let the girlies fight.
Eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
What?
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
I doubt any of us wanna. And do we go in here?
Don't get careless!
You.
Here it comes! Crawling serpent! Burning moon! Here it comes!
And oh,
Spiral! Hail! I did it!
and there she goes.
Jaws of iron! Cross storm! Shake the heaven! Here it comes!
And there
I
we
did
go.
good, didn't I?
Don't get careless!
Shit! this encounter. And oh,
Arise, ascending angel!
bonk. And there we go.
They were nothing.
So,
What were you thinking,
Oh.
Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
Well, I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
apparently.
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted
Oh.
to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity.
Oh,
You're
God.
supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of our own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor.
Aww.
And I'm sorry I hijacked your body. I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you. But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother. Is that why you're staying with her? I'm not sure. It's hard to say. I have to figure out what's going on with this group. If I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
We're just all fucked up. In our own ways.
Everyone ready to play?
There we go.
This fight is over!
And here. Bum, ba, bum. You.
Don't get careless!
And
And
there we go.
The end for you! What an easy victory.
I am invincible!
What? Or fragment. You.
I'll finish this now.
And there we go.
This fight is over!
We're getting close to leveling up. Oh, skill mastery. Before Duffy. So now Burning Dash. You. Alright. And there we go.
Come on, really?
Let's... Wait. What's here? Oh, there's a chest over here. Yoink. Panacea. Panacea. Where am I? Where did I go? Where the hell am I?
Let's do our best. Crash through. Take that. Crash through. You're crash through. Crash through. Here it comes.
And there we go.
I'm not one to go easy.
Yap-a-lap-boo. Mobius loop. A bracelet with an unusual design. I'll wait until he masters Armstrong. I'll equip this. We're like halfway to mastering the shock ward. And
Let's do our best. Crash through. Unbeatable. Crushing weight.
and continuing claw. There we go.
Fan of long, scary things.
Have you looked in a mirror lately?
You really go crazy with all that paper.
You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
Oh my god. We're all just a little cray-cray here.
You better be ready.
So, And there we go.
A complete victory!
Nappa-nappo. Frigid Pillar, Fire Mine, and Mirage.
I can fight too. Crash through.
And Armoritarian Knife. And that's when she uses her sword.
They were nothing.
And there we go. Eleanor has leveled up. Combo Artist. Calcite Bracelet. You!
We can do this. Crash through.
And
Come on, really?
There we go. An habitual hoarder. So, nothing over here. Some souls over here. And I believe this is... I thought the chest would be there. Oh well. Who would have thunk it? I'll find it later. And... or fragment. Expedition returns in 9 minutes. You.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
You. There we go.
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Yeah.
She's like a doting older sister sometimes. You know, Eleanor. Now we go to the tunnels. I'll probably like finish exploring and everything later. Or fragment. Now... oh. About to go to bed. Just a quick message to say hi and good luck with the stream. Thank you. Have a good sleep. I'll have to figure out the little thing. And Mobius loop. And I think I can scrap the Guardian doll. And and there we go. And There we go. And enhance. Oh, Wizard's Ventite! If the character has played a derivative of an active art, you can perform it by pressing and holding the Mystic Art button during the casting delay. Interesting. Enhancement bonus during an increased attack as paralyzing to first step art. Now, there we go. And all right. Oh. And and there we go. Now I just gotta dismantle all of this. Actually, I probably need to sell my balmy fluid. There we go. Now... And... dismantle that. And... And... there we go. Oh. Running dash. And... I think I'm probably gonna end up doing a lot of wandering around. And... And here we go. Oniomaniac.
Take a look at this.
Quitting is the same as defeat.
And there we go. Oh! There's a tail.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
Oh, Sleepy Princess picture book.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Lizard tail steak.
Scout ship setting sail.
And
That crest.
And I probably need to figure out some stuff. So I think I'll sell all my tempering powder. And now, I gotta go do the thing again. Until I do an intermission to refresh my brain. I don't know. Let's just say this is going to take me a long time. So, here, here, and here. I'm gonna have one of my haikus as I do this. Also, my left nostril is like really stuffy. I should probably do the nutty pot thing. I don't know though. So through here.
I'll finish this now.
It's over, right?
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
I had no problems here.
Alright. There's a century mastery, hell yeah. Now You get the fire ring. So we need to travel 2 million meters on the map. We almost mastered the battle garment. And acquired coins. Oh! That's where we were meant to go! Oh! And save point! I've nearly played this game for 24 whole hours. Now, I'd usually play this game on, like, both today and on Friday, but for now, for this week, I'm going to try and do one of the Ultimate games I have. Because, in a few days, there's going to be a new dating sim coming out called Date Everything. It's like $30 on Steam. Which, given all the content in that game, I'm surprised it's not higher cost. Hold on, just... Asthma! My beloved! I hate it. And I've had it my whole life. But anyway. Let's...
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
There we go. Now, cutscene. Ooh, that's a lot of swords.
Look at all those swords.
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard, he forgets to die.
He forgot to
I
die!
gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only...
Hold on. It's the guilty text from my dad for him asking me to let one of the cats into my room. I didn't even notice it because I was focused on the game. And, you know, just being a streamer. And I don't know where she went, but she's probably going back outside. She seems to be really freaked out right now. Guess I'll have to give her gabapentin later. I've haven't really been giving it to her since she can be really hard to find. And when she's not in my room. Anyway.
You won. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
Maybe.
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl.
Huh.
And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
Apparently.
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Mm-hmm.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work.
Oh?
I will forge you a new blade.
Oh?
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
We already had some.
Should I take it from the top?
If you would. My arms are all I'll be needing.
Mm-hmm. What?
What are you doing?
What? What's going on?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
Wait, what?
You see something new every day.
Huh?
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past.
Oh, so it's the
To
imitation.
defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
Oh.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
Hey. Whoa.
Whoa.
Even
We'll wait
Robbie said his
outside.
speechless. Clang, clang, clang. Well then. Let's speak to you first. If
The ship is on its way, right on schedule.
Of course
Hey!
it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
So we'll
oh.
have to face him down sometime, no matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone.
Mhm.
The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly.
Mhm.
That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects
Apparently.
my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
Yeah, he will.
I made Bienfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though, what a character! Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Yeah.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Yeah, very likely. And now...
Rokuro, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Yeah, we're all
Sure.
crazy.
But they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a
They
human
were
so
once-
passionate he'd chop his own head off.
They were
Do
once
you have a
normal
purpose
people.
like they do?
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorias used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many. But they never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as shepherd,
He killed a
Artorias
child!
defines the world of...
If that's what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never.
He would. He already did. Anyway. Luffy. Let me talk to Luffy. There we go.
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Very
Yeah,
stubborn.
It's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean?
Yeah.
In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon. And you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way!
Oh
They say they're going to
no!
purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge?
Ooh.
Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet. And defeat the exorcists.
All right. I understand.
There we go.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends. And we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
And I'm going to yoink some of the materials. Because there's a chest here. Oh god dang it. I can't even go do that now. But anyway...
I'm extra good at beating up the weak
And there we go.
Come on, really?
Smashing lad! That is a little funny. Just smashing lad. But anyway. So... I'm gonna... go... But before I do that, I am going to...
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
have them eat. And I'm going to do an intermission. Because I need to get up and walk around. Lest I lose a bit of my sanity. So I shall be back. I'm back. My check. So... Oh! Less than a minute.
Oh, that's a fine piece.
A pendant? Nothing of any worth to me. That crest.
She's so pretty.
I love this specific sprite of Aizen. It just feels weirdly uncharacteristic for him. But somehow it fits. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take a look at this.
Oh man, we almost had a triple win.
Of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle bore.
Sleepy Princess picture book.
Scout ship setting sail.
So... I have to do this a little more before I can unlock that new area. Actually... Hold on. So... Expeditions? Acelia Wiki? I know it's, you know, fandom, but I'm looking through it. So, after this is the Barbados Archipelago. And there are 20 of these places we can do expeditions to. I'm nearly halfway through all of them. And the last one is a, shit you not, Quickie Peninsula. And for those who don't know what a quickie is, I'm not going to explain it. Anyway, let's continue on with the quest.
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
So they're gonna try and kill her. And person has been Syrianized. Oops. You better watch out. 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 Anyway. Yay, I've been healed. There we go.
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorias' ideals.
Womp womp, he did it to himself.
That's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor! I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
go.
Now we're even, Eleanor.
Hey!
Swords! Sinister. I like it.
Purple!
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
So no head.
I...
Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
And turn into a
I
demon.
know that.
Velvet, wait.
Hmm?
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now.
Mm-hmm.
I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Hey!
Understood.
Hmm. And there we
I
go.
guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Mm-hmm.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've got that right.
Kurogane daggers. Just guh.
Hey, Bienfu? I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind.
I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually.
What?
Seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch.
What?
Ask me anything you want.
Thanks. I was hoping you could let me borrow those books you were reading earlier.
What?
If that's okay.
You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel? And how to get the cuties?
What?
Keep it down! Keep it down!
You and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
Oh.
That happens a lot with Malachiman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you.
Oh,
Whoa,
God.
You read a lot of books.
I'm just an avid learner is all. Now let's see. Oh, here we go.
What's he going to inflict?
Sparing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy.
I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else?
All right.
Apparently
then,
not.
After bath party games, dropping your defenses and your towels.
Put
Why do
Bienfu
you
in
keep
horny
trying to
jail.
get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward.
'Cause it would.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good.
Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words.
All classics.
What the hell?
I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to
Oh
be young
my
again.
God. He's
You ever
insufferable.
think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books?
Probably.
Reading the mood, knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read for sure.
Are you two reading something together?
We
Oh.
are. We are. Laphicet's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some advice. I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it.
Oh, poor Laphicet.
So let's go.
Oh, okay.
Poor Laphicet.
Knowing
He's
what
so
to say
embarrassed.
and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Womp. Womp womp womp.
We can do this.
Shit. And there we go.
I still need a lot of training.
Is training hard?
Yeah.
It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student.
She's just like me for real. I should probably mention that I was also an honor student. Like, that's what I technically am. To some extent. Cause, like, I remember, like, back when I was in high school, I'd sometimes get honor roll. But, of course, I used to not be able to, like, get honor roll. Or, like, I'd often have failing grades. Like, really low grades. It's even. But that's partially because of the fact that I, was an undiagnosed autistic person, and so I'm going to lock this. And what can I dismantle? So let's see. What can I... Is there anything you have? And so I'll dismantle the calcite. And I'll only dismantle the Silky Touch garment, and once everyone has mastered it. So, and Enhance. And here we go. And I think I'll dismantle this. And Wastrel and Engineer. So 107 out of 999. I think I'll equip the calcite doll. So 20 more before mastery of midi blouse. And let's just... I wonder how long it takes for the herbs to replenish. But anyway. Let's, Gare.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork.
I gotta do a lot of battles. Shouldn't take too long.
I had no problems here.
And 12 minutes on the expedition. And
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. Crash through.
and there we go.
Not even worth my time.
So, oh, another herb. Saffron. So, increases art defense. I'll give it to you.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork.
And and there we go.
Or nothing.
Battle Garment Mastery. Now, Eleanor. I'll give her... I'll swap her to the midi blouse. You know, actually, I'll just give her the calcite garment. Because it increases all of her stats. And actually, So hold on. And so 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 I think something I might try to do is at least level up once more during this stream. So limestone chip. Oh, there is candles. Light up candle. Now, bam. 100 cat spirits. Oh, drop earring left. That's nice. So let's put things. So I'll give her the halo. And
Hey, Rokuro. Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Yeah, why
Well,
did
you
he
see,
do that?
When blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The
In
best one
bulk.
of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
Well, they
The head
gotta
of my
be.
clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so.
Sort of.
Shigure has the real one, and yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Hello.
What are you saying? She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
He had.
What else could make Velvet hate Artorias so much?
I don't... So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Oh god. Fucking Magilou.
I'm extra good at beating up the real one. Feel the burn?
Shit. Alright. There we go.
Not bad.
You too.
Mars satchel. Prevents food from spoiling even on hot days. Oh, he's almost mastered the Venus satchel.
I'll finish this now.
Alright, and there we go.
Come on, really?
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
And now, there we go. There we
Not even
go.
worth my time.
Now, you.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. These are my fiery ears.
There we go.
This fight is over.
Your expedition has returned. What
Take a
have
look
they
at
acquired?
this.
I knew this would be big.
Oh,
What a treasure!
Spirit Core Crystal. New skills learned the Mistress's support. Disciple of the Sail Lover class.
Show him how I free.
Oh, they decreased it. Interesting. Balmy fluid. Herb. Yoink. Who gets the shell meal? You. So 2 more. For dear old Laphicet.
We can do this. Crash
And there we go.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Yeah, sort of.
He just says, yeah, sort of, just very chill.
We can do this. Crash
Alright. There we go.
Come on, really?
Venus Satchel has been mastered. Now... Floric bag?
I'll finish this now.
I did good, didn't I?
And pendant. 2 tails coins. So... nothing over there. That over there. And let's go further on. No chests over here.
I'll finish this now.
Take this guy! Right through! Here I come! Pierce! Pierce! Crash through! Crash
Hey, is everyone alright?
Let me think. Actually, no.
I'll finish this.
I'm not going to think. I'm going to fight. And
Now,
oh,
arise, ascending angel! He's upon my fiery ears! Paint the color perfect! Here! Easy peasy!
there we go.
What about this one? It's hungry? Bingo! Very nice. And this?
What the fuck?
It's disturbingly happy? Magilou, you're making it kind of obvious.
Yeah, she probably is. But anyway, so something I probably need to do.
One of my specialties from a long time ago.
So something I need to figure out for my cosplay that I plan on doing at a convention one day is kind of like part of it is, you know, the head, but part of it is also the outfit. Which, hold on. Soundwave, images, which if I go to the TF wiki and I save this image, just let me go show it to y'all. So this is Soundwave. And he is, you know, he has a, you know, red visor. And I can probably, like, do the visor and face and battle mask with a light gray face mask and like red visor sunglasses. that I can easily do. The main thing is what I might have to do for, like, the main piece of the outfit, like the top. So when I was, going to bed, I kind of had this idea in my head to, like, have a navy blue trench coat or just some kind of, like, jacket or coat. Maybe use some paint to like do the red line, or maybe use some ribbon because I have a lot of ribbon. But for the bottoms, I have my Decepticon Converse that are just pitifully laying on the floor. They're not even together. They're like a few inches apart. But I can wear those, and I can probably, like, wear gray sweatpants. It's that I have with them in order to, like, make the cosplay. Of course, the main thing is going to be the helmet. I'll have to, design the helmet. Probably, like, use there's probably, like, a file on, like, I can probably find an Etsy file that, can allow me to make it out of EVA foam, at least regarding the helmet. And that's probably going to be the most difficult part. And I might not stream myself of, making the actual, like, helmet, out of the foam, because I'll have to set up, like, a cutting board, or so that I don't accidentally scratch the surface of my desk. And it's, made out of resin, so I really don't want to damage it. Even though it could have used some sanding when I first made it a few years ago with my dad.
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style. But to me it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
They use different
Our school
weapons!
encompasses two distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years.
Ooh.
His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry.
Huh?
Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these two polar opposites want?
To beat the shit out of each other.
Precisely!
Both are renowned blades. but I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
Lamestone.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork.
Anyway. So I just gotta fight these golems. There we go.
I did good, didn't I?
And once I master the shock ward for Velvet, I'll equip her with something else. Probably the flame ward, because there's only one slow ward, and you know.
We can do this.
But yeah. And yeah. Probably, you know.
Did you see that? I beat it.
I probably should like make some kind of configuration of like
I'll finish this now.
the shape of the helmet that I'll be using for my cosplay, and like figure out how it'll look and feel with the hearing protection. And I probably need to like have some kind of accessory as well. Like probably some kind of like themed bag so that people know that, you know, I'm cosplaying Soundwave if they don't. Want to already know. And if they haven't already figured it out.
I'll finish this now.
And I'm probably going to just use the Soundwave cosplay as an excuse to just stand ominously be in pictures. But
You're
yeah.
not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Spear specialist and purple witch. So oh, staff ailments inflicted. And Malagart's used. All right. There you are.
Do this.
But yeah. I feel like whenever I like cosplay Soundwave, I can like use that as a bit of an excuse for, like, just standing ominously in pictures. Because, you know, I'm meant to be Soundwave. And of course, Soundwave is just very ominous. That and, you know, given the convention I work at, well, that I volunteer at, I'm, you know, part of radio, who's in, like, communications. And Soundwave is canonically the communications officer in Transformers for the Decepticons. So it kind of makes sense. Oh, chest. Tranquillo. Or Tranquillo. Tranquillo. So... there we go. And... there we go. And... 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 there we go. Your expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
One pepper.
Show him how I...
And there we go. And we go down here. Oh, there they are.
There they are.
Exactly what I said.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'll find out for myself.
All right.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
You better not die too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back. Shut up. Don't play games with me. Not bad.
And there we go.
Hey.
And there you know. And there we go.
Not bad. Not bad. You're not too shabby.
He's down.
Not bad.
No. There we go.
Not bad at all. But I'm not done yet.
Oh.
You put up a good fight. I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you!
Oh. There they go. Oh.
Take this!
And they're broken.
Now that was clever. Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's call it good here. Listen up. If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
Oh, he's going mad.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
And there he goes.
What is wrong with him?
Something.
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
And there goes the chunky cat.
That guy, he was really strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
Mm-hmm.
The Von Eltius here.
Oh, ship. Now
Let's
we'll
get
go.
going.
Please, take me with you.
Okay.
I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will.
Mm-hmm.
But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
Oh my
If
god.
not, make someone wear it.
Works for me.
Someone wear.
You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Hey.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah. We're headed for the Isolde Archipelago in Southgand.
Oh. He knew. Bam ba ba bam. Yapalapo. Soaring Dragon and Shock Drum. Calcite Doll Mastery. Numbing Glaciite. Provides the ability to Trigger random paralysis related skills. And let's do this. Oh, nervous.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far.
Mm-hmm.
It changes shape in a flash and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that?
Oh, it's
But it doesn't devour
Rokudo.
the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man.
What?
Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them.
Oh
On the
my
other
god.
hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head.
You
But the
probably
tougher I
are.
fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Oh my god.
He'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing.
Yep.
I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes?
Oh?
Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean,
Apparently.
not constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I see. All right. If I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Plot twist,
Just
she
leave it to
never her
Are
goes
you
to
feeling all
Eleanor.
right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all. But you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I
Mm-hmm.
don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say.
Really?
I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. In addition to overzealous fighter. I still need to do the Bat Baron. Oh? Hi! Oh, look at the little kitty. I wish you could pet the cats in this game. Aww. I want to pet the kitties. But I can't. I'm so sad. Oh, man.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit
Oh?
banditry. Thank you.
I'm glad you
Reformed
listened to me.
Bandit!
What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine!
cuisine?
Yeah, you get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a
Oh.
wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman's stew.
Oh.
It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider...
Oh god, he had the crush. Oh god.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
Oh god. Soy sauce. Sauce of soy. Life bottle. Bottle of life. Now, I can go in here and speak. Wait.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You
Oh.
know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for over 20 years.
20?
Now I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years. And still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kendrick's weaponry has always been prized in Midgant. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
So... So... And... Here we go. So... Hello, Pato! And now boots. Now, all we gotta do is enhance. And... Maximum B, break soul. Oh, I mean break gauge +1. How ye? And... So... There we go. Let's do this. Oh, there's Wokudo.
Did you need something?
No, not really.
As you say.
Why aren't you training with 2 swords?
This is how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid.
10,000 a day?
I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure. So I swung, and eventually just naturally got to this point.
That's incredible.
Not really. I need to be prepared to face Shigure at any moment. But I've been thinking I should up it to 100,000 swings.
100,000? Do you have any idea how much time that'll take?
Nah.
Even if you did 1 swing a second, you couldn't do that many in 1 day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokuro.
Oh, God.
Even still, I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure. Not with 1 sword or with 2.
And you
3?
keep doing it despite knowing it's pointless?
Maybe 3?
That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
It certainly is.
If only I could figure out how to stay up all night and still feel rested. Now there's a challenge I can't beat.
Just sleep!
You need to go to bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
You're right. I'll do that.
God dang Shigure. He is very strange. But anyway... Let's save again. Oh?
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in Islegand?
Fun story.
I used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words.
We got teleported.
Blood wings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
Got it. We'll be on our guard, too.
And now... Benwick. The Skipper's Curse! Sailing between continents. The continents are connected by sea routes. When you wish to travel to a different continent, talk to Benwick at the port to ride the Van Eltia. Traveling in this manner doesn't cost gold, making it an excellent option for travel. I can only go to the assault docks. Oh, there we go. Ship time. We go on the shippy ship.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Circus, you say?
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed.
We are pirates.
At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Yeah, what is he like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
His beard is a triangle?
A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind?
Sometimes.
How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
Hurt.
Sting. A lot.
Because of salt.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary
I'm
and
gonna
hard
start
to read.
making a to-do list.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Wait!
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Yes, hydrate or dehydrate.
All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
Apparently.
Is this Corsair's Scourge fatal?
Apparently.
No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Oh.
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
Probably.
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right. We'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh?
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh my god.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse.
The Reaper's curse?
And a switch. And it's raining and pouring.
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah. It's a wildflower called Salatoma.
Salatoma?
Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Juice?
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air. Or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Very likely.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
Very much.
Eleanor? Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears. Maybe
Medicine,
so.
but it tastes
Better
horrible.
to drink it than to die, right? Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
Your expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
almost had a triple win again. Anyway.
Scout ship setting sail.
So... There we
the map's
go.
getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
Oh. Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake.
Oh God.
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
Nope.
What's wrong,
You have to be
Eleanor?
accused as a witch.
You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
Oh yeah, Bushido.
Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It is.
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff?
Probably.
His enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword. Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man. I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up.
Yeah,
it's like
very likely.
He's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
Yeah.
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
Chaotic banter. Oh, it's the cat. Edie's the car.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Oh?
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one. I really
What
can't
even
take
are
this anymore.
manacles?
I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Oh.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Theory.
Just kidding. There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
They would.
You sure think of
You'd
some
be
crazy
surprised.
ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy, he's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and
Purple
demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
He can be both. Breadcrumb. Crumb of bread. Breadcrumb. Amber fragment. And we need alright. Limestone chip.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag.
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more.
They're separated by
we
oider.
secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No.
Oh.
The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
And potato. Potato. Oh. Nice.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way!
Oh.
Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcist let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters, twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you too.
366.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in? Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed the castle?
The exorcists guarding the palace are elite, the best of the best. Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
Are you sure about that?
Some sort of giant demons. No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want.
All right.
They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
Anyway. Oh, there's a chest. Oh. I can't even get to it. Lamo. Thorny waistcoat. I am Hidemi, third son and Reggie. Oh. Interesting. Let me see, guard. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's a cat. There we go. And disappears. Alright. There we go. So he's almost done mastering the calcite papers. And let's speak to you.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're
Apothecary.
looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge by any chance.
It
The
is.
very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
Oh.
Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, it might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
Well then. Guess we gotta go into a forest and fight a demon. Kinds of Nog. Skunk! Command your allies in battle, then quickly press control again to cancel. Oh.
Crash through! Everyone attack!
I'm ready for this.
Crash through! Sword dragon! Burning crash!
There we go.
Dragon! Here it comes!
Oh.
Here! Spyro! Hail! Alright! Crash through! Sword dragon! Feel the burn?
And there we go.
This fight is over.
Oh, there's the code Red Demon.
Let's
Trolls. Let me just fight them. There we go.
We won, right? Right?
And Ribbon Mastery? Here we go.
Time to dish out.
Oh, with control. There we go.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel.
And there we go. There we go.
That's the end for you.
What an easy victory.
I am invincible!
Demon's Cleaver. Am I sharp enough to slice gelatin with ease? Ideal against Amphar's foes. I still need to master the shell shredder. Oh shit. And now Would y'all find it weird that I've never really seen a skunk in real life? At least as far as I remember. I've seen opossums. I've seen raccoons.
Really?
But I haven't seen skunks or badgers all that often. Castails. Endothermic women's shoes that increase focus.
Here I come.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
There we
Did
go.
you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Mighty Blast Mastery. Now... and Silky Touch. And he's only 3 away from mastering the calcite paper, which means I can then give him either the bamboo stack or floric paper. And there we go.
You better be ready.
But yeah. So what's it, you know, once we both get to the past the 4-hour point of stream, and you know,
Yes, I know, I'm incredible.
get to the next area.
Right then, let's finish this. No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Fire in the flesh. Reach for pay! Crash through! Sword dragon!
I might need to like make a to-do list for what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday and Thursday.
Its guardian was angry at it.
You can read a guardian.
I probably need to like make a little art thing to like kind of do it for like when I do the promo post on Tumblr.
Hey, Laphicet. What's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around
That is
him.
called the Reaper's
Is that
Curse.
some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Magilu.
Oh, is
Nope.
that so?
I missed you so much. The hazy halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
Oh
Stop
God.
you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Yep,
Aw,
pretty
no
much.
fair. Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me.
Oh God. Fucking Bien Phu. She just doesn't care.
What?
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean,
Oh
not
my
that it ever happened
God.
in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
Aizen is not amused. So, 4 minutes on the expedition.
Don't waste my time.
And there we go.
This fight is over.
Alright. Tellside paper. Now, Floric paper.
Right then, let's finish this.
And there we go.
Come on, really?
Shock ward. Alright.
I'm ready for this.
And the witch. Now fight more of them. There we go.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
You. And down. And there we go.
Not bad.
You too.
Your expedition expedition has returned. Hello, Natabat, how are you?
Take a look at this.
And there we go.
Scout ships.
Trying. Understandable. But yeah. We're currently in the latter half of the stream.
Are you feeling alright?
Yes, for now at least.
And yeah.
I'm glad for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Isen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
It's probably
You never
real.
know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Yeah.
Miss Buggy Lou, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor.
Oh my
When you
god.
said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace? Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation?
You can't die from laughter, by the way.
More frightening.
That's a pack of lies. We have 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Hold me.
Oh my
As far
god.
as the Corsair Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's just chaos. Outright chaos. And I'm going to fight this Code Red Demon. Just to get it over with. And get that chest.
We will need to be extremely wary.
So let's take care of these witches. Before I, you know. Alright, I'm just. There we go! There we go. Oh shit! Shit!
Better watch your step.
Alright. And almost done. There we go!
To fall here.
There we go. Oppressor's Ventite. Further increases damage inflicted during a weak point combo on moderate difficulty or higher. Yoink. Poor Pike. And Chow Meal. Let's increase Magilu's focus. So let's get make you equip that. So halfway through the mastery of the shock ward. Let's do some cooking.
Food's ready.
You.
Let's get started.
So I'm going to continue playing this until I get to that location.
Hey, is everyone alright?
And at the very least try to level everyone up. What are you?
Time to dish out spanking.
Mad slime! Here we go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Now
You better be ready.
and there we go.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it.
Now Humphrey, Saffron,
Right then, let's finish this.
and the rest.
I hope I did a good job.
And and Saffron. So
I'm ready for this.
and fight you. Here we go.
Is everyone alright?
Guess it's time to fight.
Now Here we go.
Well, that about does it.
Oh, a save point here. And that is the forest. But first, I'm going to continue fighting monsters until I level up. Chest. Now there are 3 more to go.
I challenge you! Crash through! Sword dragon! Crash through! Sword dragon! Crash through! Sword dragon! Crash through! Sword dragon!
There we go.
Stop fooling around.
And level up.
But I'm serious.
Don't waste my time.
Crash through! Sword dragon! Feel the burn! Here! Crash through! Sword dragon! Crash through!
There we go.
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Here! Crash through! Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic ring! Fire mine! Crash through! Sword dragon!
There we go.
Come on, really?
And more level ups. Fake Soul Static Force. Hold R with 3 or more souls during Divide Pain to activate. This ability extends the duration of Divide Pain and for 4 seconds prevents status elements on enemies from ending. Increases enemy stagger time and slows the speed at which the enemies fall down, allowing the party to chain combos with arts that normally aren't able to chain together. Interesting.
Everyone ready to play?
Alright. There we go.
It appears that we're finished here.
And level up. And 12 minutes on expedition. Now... there's a chest over here. Knife bottle.
We can do this.
And now we just gotta fight a bunch of witches. There we go.
I hope I did a good job. I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. Ready to feel the I did it!
And and there we go.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
I'll finish this now.
I have this fucking song in my head. Why must it be in my head in this time? Alright. Here we go.
Come on, really?
Void Ring Mastery. Alright. So... now Earth Rain. You.
I'll finish this now.
So... here we go.
Did you see that? I beat it. We can do this. Crash through.
And just beat up the skunks. Now the slime. And another skunk.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angel.
There we go.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Yes, we did. Now we gotta... boing, boing, boing.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Alright, there we go.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. I'll finish this now.
And... now fight the witch.
Hey, is everyone all right?
And chest with a bunch of gold. Lots of money. Lots of money indeed, I will. Indeed, I will. Boing, 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 boing. Now you.
We can do this.
Easy peasy.
There we go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
It doesn't feel like a Tuesday. I wish I knew why it doesn't feel like one to me.
We can do this. Crash through. Crash through. Fiery mirrors. Seize upon my fiery mirrors.
And the last one.
Come on, really?
There we go. So... Now, there we go. And there we go.
You too.
Your expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Yay! Barbados butter and sugar.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Berserker's palmier.
Scout ship setting sail.
There we go. You.
I'll show you the beauty of my camera.
There we
This
go.
fight is over.
So
We can do this.
now, there we go.
Come on, really?
Oh, herb. Banana. Let's increase your defense.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
And now,
Come on, really?
now, oh shit. And there we go. And there we go.
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Now, all we gotta do is return to here.
We can do this.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Now, this one.
We can do this.
Now, rise!
Oh!
Arise! Ascending! Angel! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Pierce! Crash through! Soaring dragon! I will help you! Crash through! Soaring dragon! This
There
fight
we
is
go.
over.
And firing mastery. Now, equip Void Ring. So I'm going to end stream here. Tomorrow is going to be an art stream. So I'll be doing some writing. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do for Thursday stream, but I'll figure it out probably on Wednesday night. But yeah. I'll be here tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. And yeah. I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all.